decided to start off with chronological order. That way, yeah, Big Boss's story told, progress through the game in the right timeline of the events that happen. The Metal Gear series has went back and forth, and much has been very different when it comes to the timeline. We go back and forth throughout the game, and it's never been in chronological order, which makes it very interesting. But we're going to play it through chronological order and try to explain it in a great fashion when it comes to story, but also gameplay, as well as just overall evolution of the game and the different parts that fall together. This is my favorite series. I love this series, and that's why I'm excited to do this. I'm doing this for me, to be honest. I'm doing a stream to replay and relive the series, but since I've been streaming lately, I thought it was necessary to do it for the people. There will be giveaways and there will be some guests when the time comes, but overall this is just a playthrough of the whole Metal Gear series. And I hope whoever watches enjoys it. It's going down. That's right. So, as you can see here, I'm purchased the Legacy Collection. It is a collection that holds just about every single Metal Gear game since the beginning, and there's a lot of Metal Gear games. These are all of Kojima's legacy, and then he adds on to it with 2 other games that I'll play also that are not on this disc. Let's take a look back here. We got these 4, but within those there's other games. So right now we're going to play through chronological order, and first game in a timeline, as you can see here, is 1986. What you'll read, you don't really need to read. I'll explain it, and the game explains what is happening. But that is our hero right there on the right, and we're gonna get into series. Fun with it. Again, I love this game. So excited for it. It's been a while since I played through all these games, since they go back all the way to the 80s. So we're starting with this game, which is an amazing game and one of the masterpieces, in my opinion. Metal Gear Solid 3. It's a standalone story. We begin the story with someone else. I won't spoil it, but then we jump into his Big Boss's story after like 5 installments. So by the 5th one is when we actually get to hear Big Boss's story, and this is it. And it's an amazing experience. And as you can see, remastered edition of this game. And before I get into it, as you can see here, we have Metal Gear, the original game that came out, then Metal Gear 2, which was another great game back in the 80s though. So here we go, we got just random things. I'm going to look around before we get started. Briefing files. Virtuous, I don't want to spoil the story there. Alright, so there we go. We're going to get started. I'm not going to get into any of the dialogue and talk between that. So you're going to hear a lot of silence, which is a good thing. I'd rather people enjoy that with me. And I don't want to just ruin some of the cutscenes. I will interrupt here and there if I feel a need to. But during gameplay, you'll hear me talk a lot about different parts. But most of all, I just want to watch and enjoy this game fully. So with that said, guys, whoever's here watching, thank you. There'll be some giveaways later on, not anytime soon. So just sit back, enjoy. The way the giveaways are going to work is that I'm going to say a bunch of things about different events that happen in the game that relate to real life, that interest me, etc., etc. And I'm going to write down, as I say these things, I'm going to write them down, kind of just remembering more or less what I spoke of, what I addressed. And then I'm going to do questions. We're going to do like a point system, probably like 5 questions or something. And whoever gets the most right wins. So I'm going to let everybody answer, and then they'll get a point. Whoever has the most points, if it's a tiebreaker, we're going to go with another question. Kind of just go out like that. Something simple, but I wanted to do different for the giveaways. The Kojima signed prints, the Metal Gear Online t-shirts, full game codes, etc. But the focus on this, again, is the gameplay, to enjoy it. And that's what we're going to do. So, without further ado, here we are. Here we go. I'm going to say my first time playing. Or should I do Metal Gear Solid 1? If you do 2, there's something really awesome here that is hilarious. But I'm going to go with 3, I guess. Let's see. I'm going to keep it normal. We're not here to impress anybody or do anything crazy. We just want to experience the game. No speed runs, no nothing. Just enjoy it.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into 2, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the Virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the Virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handed him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. Once more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Oh yeah! Parachuting is no joke, man.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle. Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I liked snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Here we are. Got a quick second. Before I do anything, guys, I am going into options. Again, I haven't played this in a long. I'm just looking at some of these settings, trying to adjust whatever I need to adjust. Okay, well, there's nothing I can do here. Move along, buddy. Guess not. I wanted to change some things, but I guess I can't. Thanks. Alright, so one thing I loved was the Kodak.
Snake, first you need to find...
Sorry, I skipped from that. I love the Kodak later on in the game when you're picking up items and you want to know what it is. It kind of gives you a good education on again, I have to learn the buttons, guys. I want to slice a tree real quick. I know that at the time when this game first came out, I was slicing a tree to see if it was realistic at all. Where is it? Is it this tree? Nope, wrong tree. It's a big tree. We'll do it later. But, yeah, this game's awesome. This is the beginning of Big Boss. It's like his real first official mission that we get to play. And I'm excited for it. Of course, once I get this, it's going to be a long way of conversations here. So before I do, I'm just going to stand up on this tree. Kind of enjoy this feature. At the time was crazy. If you know, I'm going to do a lot of references to the first time I played back in the day, because it is so amazing of the technology that existed and that they created with this game, as far as gameplay mechanics and small functions, just all the great little things. But let's go ahead and listen into this Kodak.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger-happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this, anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and U.S. government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic?
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake? Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah. I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
I'm a big baby, guys. I literally will cry for anything, man. When it comes to Metal Gear, it's so dear to my heart that I really got a nice little snake. That I really get emotional, like Big Boss when she's like, when she said that loyalty thing there, really hit home for me. I just, like I said, loyalty to the end, you know, knowing what she does and all of that, you know, as I play the game again, you know, it weighs heavy on my heart to think about what she does and how she sacrifices herself, and it's a beautiful thing. Oh my god, I'm in the middle of two snakes. Isn't that all that the MGS series is about? Being in the middle of two snakes. So, it's been a while since I played this game. I remember a few things, not everything, so I'm actually happy I don't remember everything, guys. I want to be able to just kind of relax and figure it all out as time goes. That said, I'm not going to be doing these. I call them Kermit the Frogs. I'm not going to be doing the Kermit the Frogs today. Let me see, where is he? I know there's one around here somewhere, but whatever. There's Kermit the Frogs in each of the levels, and if you shoot them all, it's a reward. But I can't find them. But I'll find at least one to show you guys later on. It's kind of like a Easter egg, but a really fun one. Yeah, the boss is a special character. You know, she's so powerful throughout the whole series. She's the reason everything's happened the way it did. So it's always good to think of her throughout the series and her effect on the series. And these are things that Kojima developed later. You know, like he already made all of the different parts. Alright, so I'm going to take care of one alligator. I know this is going to be tedious, guys. But I want to get me some alligator food. I'm going to need it. The mission will be too fast, I think, for me to really need it, but why not, alright? This thing doesn't want to die, dude. There it is. I think that's good enough for today. But there are some items that I want to get, which are in here. I think I'm full, so I'm not going to need this, but what else? That's it. Yeah, that's it. So this series, again, you know, has been a powerful game. This game came out in 2004, I believe. Don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure it was 2004. And just look at how great it is. You know what I mean? It's an amazing game, and You know, shout out to Kojima for the innovations in the game, the things that other games weren't doing at that time. This game did, and did it well, and did it to perfection, to be honest. And that is what's most impressive. Here he goes.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s. Grenades.
Small, quick, another
Next,
Easter egg.
your presence
Oh, hold on.
in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Did she just say, don't run around like an idiot? Or was it just me? Alrighty, so this guy's coming, and I'm over here acting like nonchalant. I'm so used to playing, I'm so used to playing, Phantom Pain that, I'm like pressing all the Phantom Pain buttons. See, I have to change these control schemes because, like, see how it resets the camera? I don't really want that. I'm gonna pick up these items. I'll need them later. Bug juice. So yeah, so I was trying to give you guys an Easter egg before the cutscenes cut me off. Really cool Easter egg. Alright. The Easter egg is if you can find their food supply station or their armory, you can actually pick up, blow it up, and then what happens is, why am I crawling right now? What I love, you can actually blow them up, and then if you blow up the armory, for example, they'll have one clip to shoot you with, but then they'll run out of bullets, and they're like, oh, I ran out of bullets. I gotta, you know, and then they'll end up, oh, dude, really? So, once they run out of bullets, they'll just pull out their handgun, which makes it easier on you if you, you know, want to do that. Then there's the second part of that is that if you blow up their food station, they'll walk around, and every time See, I don't want to take this guy down because he's got to have a buddy close by. But I'm going to do it anyways. So that his buddy can come see. There he is. So, pretty much, it's a really great... Oh, here it is. This is the Kermit the Frog. You ready? You have to shoot every single one on all of the stages. There's so many of them. I don't remember where any of them are, to be honest. And it took me years to get them all. I've never been a guy to Google. I just do it on my own. So, but anyways, guys. So like I was saying, so it's really funny because then the guy's like really hungry, and you can hear their stomachs growling, and they're like, "Oh, I'm so hungry," and they'll say it, and it's a good radar. Like as you're crawling around, sneaking around, you can hear their tummy growl, and it will actually give you, you know, a good advantage if you use the sound correctly. So that was a great feature in this game. Those are small things that, you know, are pretty interesting. Now in this cutscene here, we get the idea to shoot down the beehive, but we don't have to if we don't want to. So it's just a good way to get rid of these guys here, which I'm going to do it. Why not? So we can see the hilarious beehive chasing them down. Fun stuff. And they're all going to run now. So as you can see, I'm getting all these trophies because I haven't played this game in a long time. This is a new PS3. It's been forever since I've played this game. I'm going to be running the whole game as well as every game from Metal Gear, but each of the games I'll be doing some giveaways. I don't have a lot of giveaways like I used to. I was giving away stuff all day, every second. But I've slowed down because now have like less than 10 of the Kojima signed prints, less than 10 of the Metal Gear Online t-shirts, and just very few of everything. I'm going down here because I remember there was something down here. I think it's a rocket or something. If you guys have any tips and tricks and ideas and anything you feel you want to kind of just give me advice on, I'm more than okay with that. I'll take it very well. I can be really pro and go through this whole game without ever shooting anybody or seeing anybody, but that takes really, really long. Let's be honest. And it takes a lot of concentration when it comes to remembering. Woo! That was a good glitch. Wow, that just happened. All like 5 guys were there. I don't like interrupting cutscenes, so we'll watch.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that When you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to adjust my mic. So, we're here. We've made it. We made it to our own heartbreak. I'm going to shoot this guy in the head. There it goes. So I'm not using any actual methods that I've done before. Just kind of winging it, having fun with it. I would love, like I said, viewers to give me their personal experiences with this game, just as far as memories and any small little things. Like there's a shotgun somewhere over here. I know there is, and I can be greedy to go get it, or I can continue to get into the base and do what I gotta do. Oh damn, I forgot I can't crawl, man. I'm just gonna stay down here and take it nice and slow. Oh buddy. Phew. So yeah, so maybe you guys have something you guys can throw out there that I'm missing here. I know there's a shotgun here somewhere. I just don't remember where.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the Army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process. Or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
No one spotted me.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Oh man, my favorite encounter between Big Boss and Ocelot.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape. What? I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Pretty
Not
good.
the boss, are you?
GRU operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
That's literally my favorite scene between Big Boss and Ocelot. One of my favorite scenes of all time. That sequence right there.
Major, Do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov, too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Yeah, thanks, Miller. Wow. Thanks, Zero. Let me shake this guy off a little bit. He gotta have something good. Why not? A little mousetrap. Bro, what are you doing carrying mousetraps around, homie? You're the colonel, man. Bromance. The bromance between these two guys. Where did Sokolov go? Can I jump through this window? I don't remember. Serious? Yes, I can. Thought it was this way, guys. I don't remember. Maybe it's the other way. I should stay here when they wake up and fight them. Guess I'm going backwards for no reason. I don't want to go this way. Please, no. Please, the boss. I love you. You were my girlfriend, my mentor. You were everything to me. Alright, I guess I'll go.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
Metal Gear.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go. boss.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Huh? Hornets.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, on to Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds. Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Dude want me to set up balloons and stuff while I'm hurting over here. Come on, man. Metal Gear.
Shagohod.
Typical woman. They'll hurt you, then they'll cry for you.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
My favorite song in the Metal Gear history.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment. Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, Have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borisovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once, and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The Boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB in exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
I must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, Who are the Patriots? And Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Operation Snake Eater. Unbelievable. I'm finally here. This operation established the Patriots. This is the first mission that they actually did together. If you really, I don't have a silencer. That's not good. But this is their first mission that they did together, fully, like the whole team, and pretty interesting to hear that, you know, oh, he's talking about Sigurd, he's talking about this and all that. So, but that also what we got in all those cutscenes was the hyper reality I was talking about, and what it is that. You know, you have the JFK and the whole missile crisis that happened in Cuba and all the different parts to that, and it was really great to see it, you know, used a lot of reality of real life historical events, kind of twist it and turn it and create a awesome fictional side to that, and they added their flair to it. But if you go back to history, it's confusing because it sounds like it's actually true. Very convincing Ford fashion to put these parts together. So I love it personally. And I need a silencer. I'm walking into a trap. Oh, look at this thing. Sorry, buddy. I don't have a trank right now. Alright, let's watch this cutscene, guys.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Man, the boss ain't got no hurt, man. She just keep beating my ass. Nah, but it's crazy, man. You know, the boss and you have this really, oh, snap. Yeah. Unfortunately. That's what I get for not paying attention.
What the hell is this?
This is HQ.
Control here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Well, if I would have remembered that they were coming through there, I would have took care of them. Instead, now I got caution, and I have no weapons. I could throw one of these at them if I really wanted to. I'll wait. But, so like I was saying, the boss and Snake, their relationship, you know, lovers, friends, and you name it. And then it all gets destroyed because of the mission. It's pretty amazing. Then you have Ocelot, who is the son of the boss. He's really the son of the boss. And that alone is pretty amazing. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and get caught real quick. Come on. This guy walks really slow. Damn it, I forgot all the buttons. I really didn't want to kill people, but I haven't learned the controls yet. Oh wow. Well, there goes an alarm at least. No. There goes my first alarm set.
I see him.
Alrighty, no more alarms for a little while, guys, I hope. Oh, I forgot I gotta heal myself here. So, a lot of people were telling me that they wanted to, pretty much have this cure, survival cure thing. And it's cool and everything, but it's so much work to have to stop in the middle of a game. You know what I mean? The functions that are like organic are a lot better for me. I think personally, I would prefer that. I'm gonna have to kill these guys. I normally don't kill people, but my Metal Gear tradition. I just hurt somebody. Come on over, buddy. But we're just gonna go through this first scene, killing, and then I'll really. Missing his face. I just want to stab him in the face, man. Is that so hard? Terrible human I am. So, but yeah, so I'm gonna play this first area a little reckless like I'm doing right now. Then I'll get into a lot more stealthier play. Finding all the dead bodies. I just gotta get out of here. So hopefully, moving along from here on out, I'll be a little more cautious. I see 3 guys. There's probably going to be more coming out from the staircase over there where I came from. But, yeah. I like the situation here. Crossing this bridge. It's not easy. You got to play cautious, play smart. I'm going to do this tree hugging. Something I haven't done. This guy's taking forever. Actually, let's go into the book bag here and hope that I have. Oh no. It's good enough. Forget it. Alrighty. I don't remember what he does or doesn't do, but there's a guy right behind him, so this is not very helpful. Sheesh. What type of position did I just put myself in?
Who's that? Radio, call HQ.
Sheesh. It's just alert life. Get up. Bruh. Almost made it. Sheesh. All of these scenes are hilarious because the way this is set up here, and that's how you can see the evolution. You know, when you pause, it can be in the middle of a game, and it's like everything will stop, which isn't good. I just waste this stuff, like if I have a lot of them. There we go. What the? Oh man, I did not. Wow. Oh, there goes that, guys. I think my Virtuous mission was a lot better than this as far as my play. Come on over. I guess I'll He's coming.
Who's that?
You kidding me? I know an army's coming to get me right now. So, can we do this again? Without dying this time. Hilarious moments. Once I get the rhythm of the game again. The thing is like, man, you play the Phantom Pain and then you play this and you're like, ah. So of course all the fans want a remake, including myself. I just gotta remember these controls, man. Literally, I'm so lost. It's insane. And I played this a lot, like so many times. Here it is. Now I can go get that shotty that I was talking about. Where is that shotty? Is it back here? Back here somewhere. Somewhere in here. If only I had viewers that can remind me. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, AK. I could have remembered there was a shotty though. I don't understand what happened to it. Is it in here? Let me see. Is it down here? I swore there was a shotty in here also. Got the box player. I do not want to go in there just yet. I was hoping I could find the AK also. I mean, I'm sorry, the shotgun, but bug juice. This game feels really dark. Might want to turn up the lighting just a little bit. Let's look into these lightings here. Options. Adjust brightness. Okay, lighting is working. Nope, no button is working for this thing. So, I'm quitting. Yeah. Alrighty, so I'm getting my grips here, trying to figure out how to stop sucking right now. I'm just gonna go ahead with the mission. I think I know what my problem is. I need some juice. Activate my Metal Gear life. But overall, you know, this game, design, everything about it is just awesome. At the time, 2004, probably have a viewer who was younger than that. So imagine. You know, imagine how amazing this game is and how far we've come. So let's enjoy this cutscene and have a moment here. I'm just gonna lie down and wait for Eva. Nuts. Falls nuts.
Sorry, I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent you said?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam Hunter.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me.
Get down! The name is
This was part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
Snake.
Snake. Well, are you ready to attention?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Logan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes.
Why?
Because I found it easy.
I heard you used code for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I tried it.
Now's the military. The Broom Handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have you on the body.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here. Even that's hard to come by. Don't worry. The one I've got for you isn't even moving.
Incredible.
Do you like that?
Beanie grab is polished to a near machine. Slides been reinforced. And the interlock of the frame is tight to add precision. The sight system is rigid too. Thumb safety is extended to easier on the fingerprint. Long tight trigger with non-slip moves. Face of the trigger guards are filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. scientist like this.
I grabbed it from the Western munitions online. Probably used it a long time to the officers. And there are more with it. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Yeah, man, it's going down. I don't remember what I did in this. Night vision goggles. I don't remember if they come in here. That is the question. Do they come in or don't? Do they not? If they do, then it's an all-out warfare, baby. Uh-oh. Yep.
Did we lose him? What? Not here? He's not here? Keep looking. Move!
Move! Aha, they didn't look, guys. Told you. See, now you gotta be patient. Because the guy will come back. I'll wait. I love the fixed cameras, to be honest, just because it adds a sense of suspense. These guys are all upstairs. Oh damn. Come on over, guys. Oh, wait a minute, dude. Wait. Shake them off, get everything they got. Take it while it's hot, take it while it's hot. Alright, so I'm doing a lot of alerts, and I'm not proud of myself right now. But by the end of the game, when it gets really hard, I'll have a lot of greatness going on. As you see, I'm just a hoarder, trying to collect anything I can from these guys. Alright, that's it. So the fixed cameras are very difficult, but they're a lot of fun because, like I said, you don't know what's ahead. It's very limited, but it adds a sense of suspense and thrill. Ah! Come on over, buddy. Whoops. I didn't mean that, I swear. Anybody else? Right in the middle of a battle, you stop the game and you get into it. I just used them all, by the way, don't judge me. Ah! 2004 this game came out, I believe. So, if there's somebody on here younger than that, then she shouldn't be watching this. But think about it, that's 12 years ago, man. My son is 12 years old when this game came out. So just imagine. Nice little healing factor there. I like it. But I'll get my swagger back, guys. I'm honestly off my game. But it's cool, it's cool. Having fun doing the action pack. I never really do this game action style. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I don't even have a ration. What the heck? I don't even have a ration though. I didn't know that. So yeah, I don't have a ration right now. I mean, I'm eating these and it's not. There we go. eat some rotten snake eater. What's going on, Mo? Try not to talk too much to you guys and play the game. Tasty, but I'm still gonna die right now. I don't know. Just gonna lay here and let my wounds heal. I feel really good playing this action-packed style. To be honest, I've never experienced Metal Gear like that, pretty much ever. I've usually played the whole thing as stealthy as possible, take my time, take really long, and you know, just have fun with it. But it's good to switch it up a bit. Let me go in my book bag. I have some gear that I can equipped here. Got this puppy. Oh no, wait. I got this puppy. This puppy. Not using that. Good enough. And over here. Nice little. I got some life here that I needed. Some therapy. And I don't have enough room. So I'm going to take something out, which is my cigar. I've never used my cigar. Actually, I'm going to need it later. I don't know which one I want to take out. Yeah, take out the cigar for now. Put a box. Why not? Yeah. Alright, so let's go get this last guy. One more. Is he upstairs? Where he at, though? Oh, he's on the roof, if I remember now. I think he's on the roof, right? No! Can't believe I'm just killing all these guys.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it!
That's the stance. I don't think so. What? Female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. And no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off. What did you say? It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. One more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Eva. She's pretty badass, can't lie. I can't lie. Man, that was just a really hardcore, terrible display. Listen, my CQC game is really bad right now. Like, I've been trying to grab somebody and move with them, but it hasn't been working out, man. I've been killing everybody. I'm gonna have to lighten up a little bit. Just a little bit. Wasn't there a shotgun somewhere? I know there was a shotgun, guys. And it's somewhere over here. Behind these boxes. Right here. Nope. Where was that shotgun? If anybody knows that shotgun, man, I would be so happy with you right now. Can't recall. Was there even a shotgun, or am I that lost in the memory that I don't? Alrighty, confirmation. People are saying there was no shotgun. But this is just my memories of this great game. So, as we play this, you see these sequences and situations that you're put in that are really awesome. And very dynamic gameplay. You know, you're battling these guys. You can play it sneaky and actually get rid of them all without ever getting seen, like I did. But you can also go guns blazing, like I did. I kind of did a little mixture. I could have pulled out a gun and killed them all faster, but I kind of CQC'd everybody because that's my playstyle. It's always been my play style. But you don't have to. You can always sneak or just go Rambo with the guns. I just got to get my patience back. I've been rushing through this rather than taking my time, and I'm not really rushing. I'm just kind of like blah, just doing whatever instead of having goals and focusing on what I feel. So right now we went through an intense moment, and Kojima decides to calm it down and put us in a very relaxed state. Here, as we play through this next section, it's kind of more of a just chill out mode, unless an alligator grabs you, like this guy's trying to do, which I should kill. There we go. Got a little bit of food. Look at these nice little frogs. I'm gonna take one of these guys, kill him. Then I'm gonna grab one alive. Actually, I only have this gun right now. There we go. Got a little frog to eat, and I think that's a fish. Why not take that puppy out too? Okay, I forgot how to swim. I even forgot how to swim. There we go. Stay away from that guy. Go back up. Exit to swim, guys. A tutorial for myself. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alligator. As we navigate through this swamp, I like these fixed cameras on certain areas and certain parts. It's pretty good. There you go, just collecting stuff, hoarding as we play the games. So these experiences in between are very perfectly balanced and designed this way so that the player can, take a rest from the stress of battle. And a lot of games didn't do that before. They'll just keep you in the same type of scenario. But Metal Gear is such a great game, and they do it well in this one. Perfect example of other games that do it. You have action-adventure games, where you're climbing and solving puzzles, and then you go into a gunfight, then you climb and solve puzzle again. So it's an organic feeling, but it's well balanced.
Snake,
let's check this out.
Are you there?
Eva?
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Volgin?
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
That's one of my favorite things there.
It's hidden in the lies.
It's hidden in the lies.
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to. Even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
I really love that quote there from Eva. Oh! I wasn't paying attention. Let's listen into my ignorance.
Snake, be careful. I might not have told you this yet, but that swamp is rigged with traps.
Tell me about it.
So you know already.
Yeah.
Well, then you're all set. The traps in that area are set to go off when a rope stretched along the ground is disturbed. Keep a close eye on the ground and make sure you don't trip over a rope. I mean, far be it from me to call you an idiot who can't avoid even the simplest of traps, but you know... What's the matter?
Nothing. Never mind.
Yeah, so there it is. I love the Kodaks. Some of them are very hilarious. That's a whole nother conversation. But let's get into what Eva just said, guys. And this is one of my favorite quotes as well in the game. Not just when it comes to this game. It's a pretty sick quote. So, she says, and half of what I've been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conservatively constructed lie. Then Snake says, "Where's the truth then?" And then she says, "It's hidden in the lies." This is really great stuff there. Okay, so now we got some fence going down. So anyway, that saying holds true to this game too. Like I was telling you guys, the hyper reality is something that my stomach. Yep, I'm hungry. So, like I was trying to tell you guys, hyper reality is when you got events that happen, and then you have things that didn't really happen, but you don't know the difference. You don't know the truth of what really happened because you're lost in the reality and the historical events. And this game does that very well. And it does that with a lot of history, parts of history. Oh no. Alrighty. Can I walk this way? No, I can't. So I'm sorry, I got into that part there. So, yeah. So hyper reality is something like that happens where we don't know the difference between the real things that are happening and stuff that's made up. Dude, I'm just getting steamed all over. You know what? Since I'm doing Warzone, dude, I ain't got no aim with this thing. So yeah, so it's hard to tell the difference between the reality and, you know, the made up parts. So this game uses that hyper reality a lot, and what Evil was saying also holds true throughout the series of Metal Gear as a whole. And that's where, you know, it's pretty interesting. As a whole, there's so many... I'm just gonna put everything on. Hope it worked. Oh, I got leeches? Really, dude? I gotta start paying attention to what I have and stop all this wasting of my ointments. Okay. But so yeah, so all of those parts are very, very, very interesting, and her saying about how half of it all was an utter lie and the other half was a carefully constructed lie. And then when Snake asks, so what's the truth? She's like, it's hidden in the lie, in the lies. So, you know what I mean? Those are parts of the game that go beyond the theme of the game, and different parts imagined later on when you discover what happens with Big Boss and the boss and what really happens. It's another utter lie to a certain extent there. And it's just layer upon layer of these displays that continue. Alright, so I gotta... Suffering from a burn, and I'm bleeding, and I need a band-aid. Alright, disinfect. Ointment. Guess not. There we go. I gotta get my MGS3 swagger back, man. Yesterday somebody was asking me to... Did that guy just come over here? No high alerts. He's dead, that's what's wrong. So, yeah, so it's pretty interesting to see that theme overall, and it doesn't get a lot of attention. Yeah, you're seeing things all right. Why do I hear somebody? Oh my!
Who's that?
Thanks, bro. Oh. Where is his buddy at? Sorry, buddy. Oh! I wasn't paying attention, bro. Got me, though. Where you at, bro? What a hot mess. Oh, man, my CQC game is so bad right now. There it is. This dude's gonna kill me. Alright guys, I'm starting to get my CQC back slowly. That was just pure terrible. It was so bad it was terrible. Is this where... There we go. Alright. Alright, now we're gonna play a little more serious. Talking about these subjects and just playing loosely. It's fun and all. But we need to do more. And I'm not gonna pick these up. I'm gonna go into caution. Cute. I should have took that guy out when I had the chance. So yeah, so the game overall speaks about these things. Wait a minute, what am I doing here? Oh, I got a leacher. Another leacher. And I'm suffering from a wound. Eat a little snake. That's tasty. Let's just have a quick conversation while we're at it. See what these guys got to say. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I'm used to pressing circle.
Be careful. I might not have told you this yet, but that swamp is rigged with traps.
Duh. Yeah, that's not that helpful there, Eva. You might want to tell me something different.
That area is reportedly planted with claymore mines. Claymores pack quite a punch. Don't risk heavy injury. Be careful. Claymores are not completely buried in the ground. If you look closely enough, you can tell where they've been hidden. You can also pick up claymore mines by crawling over them. It will be useful if you recover a few of the enemy's traps.
Yeah, forget it. They want to talk about traps the whole game. I'm all set, buddy. I'm going to take out the dog. And then this guy, wherever he is, where is he? Where's that dog? Oh, my dog. So anyway, so yeah, so the theme is an amazing theme that, you know, the boss, if anybody hasn't played this, I'm gonna spoil it, but the boss and everything that happens with her, let's just say that it's so interesting, compelling in the story that the theme of hyper reality exists throughout the game, even with the boss within the game. So yeah, it's an overall theme. I think I'm gonna start playing my normal, super cautious, way too cautious, and I like to play that way though.
What's wrong?
He's dead, that's what's wrong. I normally don't kill people, but it's all you guys' fault. But yeah, so that theme is really awesome. You asked me. I don't think you guys asked me, but sheesh. Oh man, gotta do it at least once. Do I want to take these guys on? Or not? Nah. So yeah, so understanding that hyper reality, learning at the time when this game was oh damn, he saw me. Too bad. At the time when this game was released, you know, the events and everything were relevant to society and what was happening in the world. So adding that flair while creating the fictional parts to it, very interesting stuff. And here we go, we're at the base. I remember this base a little bit. I mean, this whole game's design is amazing, I'd have to say. Got one guy there, one guy on the right. Probably a bunch inside. I'm just going to go straight inside and not... Normally, I'll work the perimeter, take everybody out, one by one, without killing them though. Just tranquilizing them. And then I'll move forward to go inside and clear everybody out slowly. Like, for example, I wouldn't take this guy out like this. Bruh. Footsteps are coming too close. He's dead is what's wrong. Come check it out. Thank you. Come again. So I guess this is a Kill Bill playthrough. I call it Kill Bill. I should get a trank gun. I don't even know where to find one, but going down. No more shucks. Whoa. That was a little too fast, buddy. I believe this is the armory that I was telling you guys about earlier. Oh, this is the food supply spot. If I get a, which I haven't found any, but if I find some and I come in here and destroy this, then they'll be really hungry and their stomach will start growling and they'll start complaining about how hungry they are. And it's a really great mechanic that I love in this game specifically. Turn around. Yeah, it's just a simple thing, but it's great stuff. I wish I had a trank gun. I wouldn't be killing all these guys. I'm not going to get very high grades for this, but I don't think I'm here. I have one in my book bag. Oh, what a horrible human being. I think I just want to kill people. Leave me alone, man. Let me kill people. One of my viewers said I have one. Alright, let's see if I got one, Romy. I haven't been checking out the comments as much, but the iron has spoken. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I'm a terrible human. Alright, I'll start using it. Can we delete that? Can we restart the terrible stuff I've been doing to these guys? Wait a minute. A Hind V? Whoa, almost got electrocuted there. Behind V. I'm just playing. I think that's what it's called, right? Oh no.
Who's that?
Go down, buddy. And then over here, this is their ammo supply section. I can use this TNT to destroy this, and then now they won't have any... Actually, I'm going to do it. Why not? Just to show you guys what I mean. So this area, from now on, will no longer have the ability to reload a gun, because they're going to be low on ammo. They're going to shoot one round on their AK, and then they're going to be like, oh, out of bullets, damn it. And then from there, you know, they'll pull out their pistol and try to shoot me, but it makes life easier on me if I destroy all of these as I play the game, because these guys won't be able to overload with their bullets. Follow me? So it's really cool and pretty awesome. I'm gonna throw one of these in there, and I'm getting out of here. And I'm gonna actually go do the food supply too. Might as well, since I'm already aiming to do this. Gotta take it easier. I'm acting like I killed everybody. Normally I kill everybody before I continue to the next area, but I didn't, so it costs just a little bit. So this is just a really cool, for me, feature in the game that never got recognized much. One down. Let's go look at the second one down. Oh, that hurt. So there it is. I blew up both of them. That one's gone and that one's gone. Now I can go ahead and move forward. And from here on out, you know, soldiers on this area specifically, soldiers will be hungry. They'll be with less ammo and things like that. That really make it fun. And the fight is here. Another great battle.
Here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. Disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. Shots.
Draw! Love that. Draw!
This time I've got 12 shots.
Of course I'm not going to kill Ocelot. That's my favorite player.
Not bad.
I will get away from you. Actually, hold on. Take these strengths off. What the? What the? Bruh.
Different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating. My hat!
How did I miss? You bum.
That range, huh?
Pretty good.
Damn it. Found us. You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Boss is a crazy man. He just jumped down there like it was nothing. Before we go any further, let's cure my illness here. I have been poisoned. My life will continue to decrease. I need to inject myself with the serum. There it is. I'm all good. Alright, now let's eat these snakes before they rot. There we go. I'm back almost to full health. Before I go any further, I want to see what these guys got to say. One really cool part about this is the fact that you can go to the Kodak. I'll go into it on different times and I'll show you what I mean. Like if I catch a snake or any type of animal or anything, I'll go to the Kodak and they'll give me a good detail about that. You know what I mean? Or just various parts. The reaction to whatever you're doing is really awesome. And I love this about the Kodak and things like that.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Major.
Snake.
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No. That was a hell of a drop. I'm fine. Looks like there's no way back up, though.
I see. Well, anyway, it's good to hear you're not injured. Slipping and falling may not have been part of the plan, but getting into that cave was. Proceed further into the cave. The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
All right, but it might take me a while to get through this cave.
Are you hurt?
No.
Is it the enemy? Did they set a trap for you?
Not that either.
Then what is it?
It's dark in here.
Dark?
Yeah, there's no light anywhere. I should have brought a flashlight with me.
So what you're saying is that it's going to take you a while because you don't have a flashlight?
Right.
Snake, if you don't have a flashlight, you should be looking for a substitute. I tell you, American soldiers these days rely too much on ready-made equipment.
Here we go again.
What was that?
Nothing.
American soldiers rely too much on ready-made equipment. And not only that, they can't seem to grasp that one piece of equipment can have multiple functions. Back when I was in the SAS, we never had that problem. We were trained to use every piece of equipment in as many ways as possible. If you don't have a flashlight, look for something else. You need to develop flexible, innovative thinking if you want to... Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah, of course I am.
First, take a look at what you're carrying with you now. Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light? First, take a look at what you're carrying with you now. Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light?
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later. Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah.
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
To fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
Alright. You guys know all that stuff. I just like going into it and kind of chilling out. Is it really this dark? Like, right now, I've been trying to fix the settings, but doesn't seem to allow me. It's not allowing me. Not sure what I should do here, guys, if you have a tip. do I have to use for light? Nothing. I can't see where I'm going, guys. It's like a horror movie right now. Nice. There it is. I'm alive again. The light. Oh. See, this is the problem right now. I can't hold the gun is... There it is. It's really cool that it's that dark though. Makes it very interesting. Alrighty, just go down through here. This part I definitely don't remember. What is up? This part didn't let me go through unless I had the So we're gonna fight the pain next. Oh no, just don't kill me. So MGS3 was like a survival game. In many ways, you know, the stamina and all these aspects are very, very important, and they're interesting. What the heck? Sorry, baddie. A bat phobia, man. Don't judge me. Follow the hermit crabs. Oh man, I found it way too fast. But let's get into it. Awesome.
I've come to you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
Negative.
Tommy gun.
Uh-oh. What should I do? I don't remember how I killed this guy. That's how long it's been, guys. I love this stuff. No, 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 no. I do not want to kill him. Come on, bro.
You run away. We found it.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Bruh. I am so off right now. Yeah, I'm off. I need to get some food and get my mind right. Really tasty. Alright, so
Let's see if you can handle this. Hey! Tommy gun.
oh man.
It's useless.
Wait, I was perfectly fine up here.
Tommy gun.
Ow. Get him. Bruh.
The pain. The pain.
Yeah, when I was playing Metal Gear Solid V: The Phantom Pain, I remember what the honeybee, I think it was the name of the missile rocket launcher. Yeah, so you have to go into a cave, and reminiscent of this part, which is really awesome. I forgot how to get up here. Oh yeah, I gotta get up somewhere else to get up there. And I need to eat. I need a cure. I'm gonna put on some disinfectant, but I think I need something else. Some type of injection. Let's try this. That didn't work. That didn't work. Nope. Stomach. Nope. None of these work. Ain't it? I'm just gonna throw everything on there. Yeah, buddy. Anyway, I won't even eat right now. So yeah, it's a good homage that they pay in The Phantom Pain. You come back to this area, not this area, but an area like it, which is really cool. Alright, so I need to get up here, which is over there. Isn't there an underground hole somewhere over there too? Hold on a second. I'll do that later. Where the hell am I? Oh, there it is. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna try to get up there real quick. In this pure darkness. I'm scared of the dark. Could make this a horror game. Call it Metal Gear Survive. What do you guys think? Going in tunnels like this and spooky places all the time. That sounds like a good game, right? Survival game. Shots fired. Shots fired. I don't know how my hair's not burning. Woo, look at that. Got the shoddy, player. Might as well kill some of these snakes. I'll take you guys. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, it's a survival game. Like, FGS3 is a survival game. Little do people know. Wait a minute. Did I just come from here? I think I did. Not good. Let's do that again. Nice. Got the snow outfit and everything. I hardly use any of the outfits and I haven't done anything that I should be doing. I really do hope I'm going the right way. So yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3 has a lot of survival elements in it, which made it very fun and interesting. Okay, before I go any further, I think I just went into a big circle because... Yep. Thanks. Thanks. I went the wrong way somewhere along the lines. I was trying to get up on this mountain thing. I'm gonna just go back under. Probably. I came from here. So I don't think I want to go back again. I know where to go to leave, but I'm not trying to leave, guys. I'm trying to get up top and see what Mr. Beehive left behind. If I go this way... Ah... I don't know what's happening in the world. I'm going way too down, and I want to be going up. Yep. Dr. Bees. That's what we're going to call him from now on. I like it. So I just went backwards, and that's what I get for being in this maze. Just Metal Gear Survive games, really. I'm gonna put that up. I'm gonna tweet it right now. Playing Metal Gear Survive right now. See how many people come running for the hype. And then they'll hate my guts for the rest of my gaming life. Which is okay. But yeah, so it's pretty cool. The game, you know, you go through the tense moments, and then you'll have those breaks and those cool down moments. I don't want to go through there. I really don't. Oh man, there's no other way. I gotta find the hole in this somewhere. Somebody has to help me. So I'm trying to get onto the center piece where Dr. Wheeze died, and where I might find some silly thing that I probably don't need, but I'm gonna get it anyways. Yeah, so I just came from here and that didn't work. I tried everything on this way. I'm gonna probably go the other way now. Yeah, I'm just gonna go the other way, guys. So yeah, the series, you know, this one was very different than most. The survival elements changed this game a lot, and it's pretty fun. You know, you can't complain about this one. Did a lot of great things, but it's very different. And there's each of the games have always had very different parts to them. They've never been the same, and typically that's a part of the weights that you have. You wouldn't have a game come out every year. They would come out in different time frames. Oh, here we go. Wow. It was all so simple, man. It was all so simple. So they would all come out in like 4, 5, 6, 10 years apart. So they've always been very new and different. Oh! That wasn't good. Very new and different each time they come out, advancing. The only two that were close to each other was, actually, what was his name? What was it? 1 and 2. Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2, which I'll be playing later on, a long time from now. I don't think it'll be that long, but oh my goodness. Rookie me, huh? Alrighty. So, yeah, so, you know, they've been very innovative, very new, very different each time. When it comes to involvement on some gameplay elements. What is this? Oh God, that's it. Let's look at it real quick. Let's see if it's any good. I have not went to the camo section at all. I'm coming in here because I got something from this doofus. Actually, it's not bad. It looks nice. I like it. Look at it. Look at it. Check it out. Yeah, I'm gonna rock it just because. Oh, look at who I have here. You guys know who this is. Funny stuff. Alright, no paint. No paint. Actually, let's put some paint on this guy. Switch it up. Give him a little flavor. Alright, time to go. Actually, let's kill some fish. I'm full. Not for long. I'm really hungry. I don't even want to try this. So now, let's go into the Kodak and you can check out what's really going on.
The exit from the cave should be toward the back. Proceed through the cave and find the exit from the swamp aqueduct.
I see you've captured a giant anaconda.
There we go. That's what I was trying to trigger.
The giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter. It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful. They say it even eats crocodiles. Its only natural predator is man.
And snake.
And snake. The giant anaconda is a very large snake, but you should be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So how does it taste?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
I'm glad I didn't disappoint you. So?
Well, the guide says it tastes all right.
Good. I'll have to try some.
Ugh.
So, really cool feature is when you catch something, you can talk to the paramedic and she'll do that. Wait for me. There we go. So that's really cool stuff. I love that part about it. I was saying it earlier, I just didn't get to trigger the animal part of it. For me, this game, again, the masterpiece behind it, it's on every level. You know, like when a chef makes a 5-course meal, you have to really be particular. But before we get into that, let's watch some more cutscenes here. Sorry, I just got an awesome text from a guy who received his Kojima signed print just now, and he's saying thanks to me and everything, and you know, that feels really good, man, to be able to bless people with something I personally love. First thing I did when I got those, I'm like, dude, I gotta have one. You know, it's just, look at these guys. But I had to have one too. When I got them, I'm like, I gotta have one at least. And I'm gonna put mine up on a frame and just have it in the room somewhere. I'm not gonna probably hang it, but just the memory of it. Great experience, great game from the greatest video game designer in the world, Craig. In the world. So he's about to tweet me about that. Oh, I'm about to fall. Really though? So yeah, like I was saying, this game is well mastered, and it's put together so amazingly that you just gotta love what Kojima did with this. Think I can hit him from here? He's hovering pretty good. HQ! HQ! I forgot to turn on my silencer. You better go into high alert, little boy. So these little sequences, you know, they're very linear and highly scripted on most of it, but it's a lot of fun. That's just hovering right there, dude. Really? Can't hit this guy. Going down. Can't hit him. Let me get my breath. He's so close too. I can smell him. But I can't get him while I'm above water. I'm just gonna swim under him. Oh no. You ready?
Who's that?
You serious? Oh man. Ah. Sheesh. I've never gotten caught by these things ever in my life. So I've always avoided them, man, like the plague. I'm just gonna walk away, man. I'm just walking away. There we go. I've never gotten caught by that, I swear. Like, I wish I had my footage. Alrighty, so I'm seeing. Can I just get... I usually swim a lot, but for some reason I decided to change up the game. Oh, I just ruined this scene too. This is my favorite. One of my oh, this ain't it. Close though. As you can tell, I'm casually whatever. I'm just gonna run up to this guy. I needed this break. Alrighty, guys. Oh man, never in my life. Sorry, buddies, I had to skip that one. Oh, I forgot. How did he get a grenade in there, dude? You gotta love it. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Alrighty, back to the normal routines. Get a quick breath before I head over there. Oh god. Bro, really? Sorry, I'm a little upset right now at myself. Oh, buddy. Thanks for that. Terrible, 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 terrible. What is life, guys? What is life? When you do the wrong things, and you have to pay the consequences. I'm gonna start using these carefully because I've just been careless, and they need to be treated right. So I'm going to, well, not right now. Maybe, yeah. Maybe I'll start playing completely cautious and less careless. I've been enjoying it, just relaxing, not trying too hard. And that right there was a perfect example of my terribleness. I'm not used to getting seen by those guys up top specifically. And when I play cautiously, I take my time and make sure I just eliminate everybody pretty much. That's how I play. Nice. But you live and you learn, right? And I finally got seen by the reason I never got seen by those vehicle driving guys is because I was cautious of that. I'm like, nah, I'm all set. And I would just stay underwater 90% of the time and come up for air. But, you know, you don't really have to come up for air when... Oh. Oops. Oops. Oh, buddy. But it's good to experience these things that... The frog dead? What's wrong with the frog? Can I go? There it is. That's it? Thought it was something special. But again, like I was saying, so the game is masterfully put together with the gameplay, story, and different elements. And it's what makes it so dynamic. When people played this. And what was cool about this part 3 specifically, especially, is that it was a fresh start, you know. The way Kojima designs the games, they're all very the same characters over and over and over and over and over and over and over, and you never get a new plot, new twists, new anything. It's like, alright, well, he's the son, and that's the father, and that's the uncle, and that's the grandpa, and that's the, you know, and that's usually how the games go. So when part 3 came out, it gave us a whole new storyline, new characters, new base. You know, if you can see part 4, there was like no new characters besides like the Beast and Drebbit. Everything else was kind of standard. Oh! I gotta pull out my sniper. Oops. Let's skip the scene. I don't remember how to do this, guys. I don't have it on me. Damn it. See, even this part that I've done 100 times, I kind of forgot right now. I don't need this anymore for a little while. I kind of forgot. So, bear with me. I'm probably not going to get this. Yeah, I pretty much missed it. It's not supposed... I think I did, yeah. Nope, he's right there. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I think I did it by accident. Come on, buddy. Pop your little head out right here. Oh! Don't confirm nothing. Leave us alone. Hopefully I didn't kill the N. I actually wanted to fight him. So if I did, I'm going to be really sad. He's one of the best boss fights ever. He is my personal favorite, still to this day, out of all the Metal Gear games that has come out. Yeah, I am, but don't worry about it. Oh, you see me?
Radio, we need backup.
Bruh. I forgot these guys can hold their own there. I'm out of here. But yeah, so he's one of my favorite fights. I just tried to shoot him right now, and I didn't mean to and stuff. So, you kidding me, dude? Oh man, I didn't want to have to use it. I think that's good enough. Kidding me, guys? So hopefully I didn't shoot him. I shot the guard, but I hope it didn't hit. The end, because that is the best fight. It's really difficult and can be really crazy for people, even for me that I've played that mission over and over. I mean, all of this is new to me, literally like brand new. The story I can tell you a million times over and over. I need it. I need it. So, yeah, I'm gonna let this time cool off. I've been kind of very, very nonchalantly running around, being a madman, which is cool for me. I don't mind. Yeah, buddy. Try never to forget all of the goodies. Yeah. So I'm gonna go upstairs, jump down from my memory. Oh, you. Thanks. And there goes my stomach again. I'm growling. Alright. I want to see something here. See if Paramedic talks about that.
You caught yourself an arowana. The arowana is an ancient fish that lives in tropical...
Nope. She talks about this one, which is really cool. Great information, which I should listen to. I like listening to them, but I've heard them over and over and over. I tell you about all these animals on this game right now. That's how many I have personally. You're dead, bro. You're dead. I don't want to hurt you, bro. Thought I forgot, huh? Never forget these. Because that one of the most important parts in the game is having these. See, for example, another supply drop. Supply section. I want to use my C4, plant, and leave. I forgot to do it in the other spot earlier, but it really helps. Every once in a while, you hear somebody's stomach rumbling, and you're like, huh? Huh? I'm almost halfway to the game. It's very early. I usually play 12-hour streams when I do events, but I'm keeping it cool, man. Alright. What part is this? I don't remember. No, this is where I fight the fear. If I'm correct. But I don't fight him just yet. Aw, look at that. I'm gonna take it down. A little pookie. Bruh. I need to know what that is. Oh, it's a squirrel, really? Let me check what type of squirrel. I thought that was some special. Come on, girl.
You got some instant noodles, huh?
Nope, I don't want to hear about this. Serious, bro? It's gotta be a fast
I see you caught an Ottenfrog.
triangle's a button.
I see you've captured a...
I don't care.
I see you...
I don't care about that either.
I see you caught yourself a Japanese flying squirrel.
Flying squirrel, there it is.
Japanese flying squirrels are non-venomous and they shouldn't attack you. The head, front legs, hind legs, and tail of the Japanese flying squirrel are connected by a membrane of skin, which allows the squirrel to fly from tree to tree. It says here that if it catches a good wind, it can fly more than 100 yards.
Yeah, I had a hard time catching one.
So, aren't you going to ask me?
You know it. How does it taste?
I'm not sure.
Not sure.
The guy doesn't say anything about it.
Why not?
Gee, maybe it's because no one would ever think of eating a flying squirrel.
First one.
Maybe you are.
I hate this paramedic girl. She reminds me of some girl I used to date who was like a ditzy. And I met her at a nightclub, and she's really cool, really sweet and everything. But I don't know, it's just I need somebody more complex, and she was just too blah for me, and I you know, that was a big frustration. And everybody has their good and their bad qualities. I'm not perfect. I'm a pain in the butt, without a shadow of doubt here. But that girl just got her personality somewhat, but she's a lot smarter, which I like. Smart is sexy, man. I know guys want the nudity and all that. That's cool, but ain't nothing like a smart girl, man. That's the most sexiest thing. A woman you can respect, trust, and truly love and care for, instead of just having a hot babe. You know, of course you can have a hot babe that's smart too. That always exists. Should I? One hit. Goggle, goggle. Oh! Yeah. It's a really good survival game, huh? So I think we're doing pretty good. About to fight the second boss. Let's say third or fourth or whatever. But about to fight another boss a little bit. In a little bit. Oh, there's a dog. What's wrong? The dog is dead. Come and save him. What's the... Oh no. Your binoculars don't work too good, buddy. I think the branch is over there that I climb over. Could be on this side. Let's give it a go. I don't remember how I get through on this part. Watch out with this venomous snake. It'll bite you. So this game does a lot of great things, guys. As you can see, the simple infiltration here, they set up some really good situations for you to figure out and to learn and to get into. So I like that. But there's a lot of small details in the gameplay that are pretty awesome too. I haven't interrogated anybody. Can I wake this guy up? Kick him. Does that wake him up? Nope. He's gonna stay asleep. Well, I'm gonna interrogate the next guy. Oh! Stupid dog. Nice. Do I have to shoot you again? I guess I do. Calm it down. Animals. Metal Gear Solid 5. So as you can see, a lot of these parts are in the new games. each of the games takes pieces and then adds on and creates new stuff, which is pretty awesome. Oh, wait a minute, I can't get into there. I forgot. There's like a hole somewhere. Somebody's gonna wake up. There he is. Whoops. Yeah. Dude, really? I just walked around this way and I don't remember. There it is. I knew it. But, yeah, I gotta interrogate one of these guys. Talk. Spit it out. We got a lot of guys over here, though. So I can't play crazy anymore. I gotta start being smart about my actions. Let's go get this thing and be a little greedy while we're on the ground. So yeah, so they took a lot of these parts of the game and put them into an advanced version, which is the Phantom Pain. And it's a blessing. Should I eat this thing? Probably gonna die. I'm gonna try one of these before it rots too. A live fish, just eating it raw. That's a gangster. So, giveaway is going to be a little later in a little while, but I want to know how many of you guys are out there for real, because I know that viewer-wise, like, some guys don't like talking, and I get it, but if you want to win a prize, everybody who does, hit the number 1, so I can see it on the chat. See how many people we have. I'm gonna make an announcement in a little while about me giving away the prize so that some people can come and check it out too. Oh damn, bad idea. Of course I know Haunted wants one. I'm just gonna go ahead and get caught here. I'm gonna walk right on in. Yep, might as well. See what I could do. Actually, wait a minute. What is over here? I forgot. Let's try it out. Stay down, okay, guy? There's gotta be something over here. I don't remember if it was like a disguise. Another way out. Another way in. Here we have another one of those outposts that I was telling you guys about. If I destroy this, it'll be hard for them to even shoot. Nice, there you go. Watch them play, man. That's cool, man. I always tell people, you know, life is too short. You want to live it and do everything you want to do. Spend your time wisely. You only get one life, and your time is really, really key. So watching the stream is cool and all. I'm not here to take up anybody's life and times. The reality is, you know, there's more important things for you to do. See your family. If you don't have family, make family. There's a bunch of people in the world who feel the same and going through the same things that you are. So it's important to keep all that in mind. And You little bastard. Oh! I was trying to interrogate him, guys. I completely forgot how to interrogate. Don't judge me. I'm gonna stand right here until... Oh no. Sheesh. There I go. Come on down. Oh no. Me and this guy are just going up and down the stairs. Dude, just come over. I'm gonna go down there and get him. Oops, I didn't mean that. I feel like all these kills are not good right now. I knew I was doing something wrong. Action-packed Metal Gear. No stealth at all. Look at all these books, guys. You know what these books are? Game Informer, Game Pro, and Gamer. So, maybe I want to start playing. So I've seen 2 people out of all of them. That's a lot. Yeah, so as far as the giveaway stuff, I'm probably going to do 1 per stream as far as per game. Because I legitimately have like 5 or 6 Kojima signed prints. I haven't counted them recently, but I'm pretty much that low on all of those. So, alright, so disinfectant. I'm gonna need one of those, a bandit. No, one of those. Infect it. There we go. And just have a little food. Why not? Don't starve yourself, dude. So yeah, so the giveaways, you know, honestly speaking, I completely understand that, you know, people want giveaways and for you to stay around for a whole stream. You know, I want you to genuinely kick it with me. and you know, just watch me play the game too. When I do Peace Walker, I want everybody to play with me. Play that with me. So, you know what I mean? Calm it down. Bastards sounding alarms. Stay down, little boy. Well, I'm in the right section, but I'm definitely doing it wrong right now. But anyway, so like I'm trying to explain is you know, I don't want people to feel like they need to stay here to be able to win. It's like, oh, you know, you come and you watch a stream if you want to watch a stream and chill out. The giveaways are just something I'm doing as incentive in the long haul. I don't have many left like I used to when it comes to the Kojima signed prints. I got some full game codes, some DLC stuff, and MGO t-shirts that I'm going to add on to the giveaways. But I'm not going to give away Kojima prints often. Only each time I'm completing a game, somewhere in the middle between the game. Like right now, I was thinking probably maybe giving one of those away. I'm probably going to give some other stuff away, but also that too. So that's the whole movement. Let's watch this cutscene and I'll talk more about it.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door, and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Yeah, man. So that guy created the real Metal Gears that we've seen in the games. Not to say this Metal Gear in this game isn't real, but they definitely were pretty impressive in the newer versions when it comes to having legs and all that stuff that he actually envisioned. So, yeah. The reason I'm not moving is because I'm plugging something in while I'm sitting and being lazy right now. And there we go. I'm back at it. This guy's sleeping. Watch what happens when you knock on the door. These...
I have nothing more to say to you.
Hilarious.
Get out of here.
Alright, now I gotta play cautious and stop with my silly... Oh. I'm just gonna shoot all these poor little doctors.
Who's there?
Nope. Oh! I swear to God, I gotta stop playing the Phantom Pain until I beat this game because I just press all the Phantom Pain buttons. Get up. You too, little boy. Ow. Yeah, I'm like still on the Phantom Pain controls, and it's gonna take me some time. You know, it's more I can flow with this when I'm normal, but when I start getting into intense moments, it's hilarious. I had the Scientist Disguise, but I'm not using it until like.
Who's that?
Bruh. Nice. Wait a minute, I'm on my phone.
This is HQ.
Who's that?
Okay, where am I going? I've been really terrible this whole game. I feel like replaying this. After I beat it, just play it one more time and do a speed run. What do you guys think? Is that a good idea, bad idea? Did I blow this up yet? Nope. Well, time to blow it up now. No more Mr. Nice Guy. So, yeah, so I just feel like doing a speed run now. Because, like, I did terrible. And I know I can do a lot better. What do you guys think? Got it. And yes, I know that the boss died today. This is the reason why I decided to go with MGS3. I originally was going to play in release order, which would have okay, where am I? This is what I need. Put these on. Wait for this guy. I really was going to play in release order, so it was going to be MGS1, MGS2, whatever, and it was just going to go on like that. I forgot about my issue. But I was going to play all of them so that people can see disinfectant. People can see the progression of it evolving graphically and all that. But then people were saying do it chronologically, and I was like, you know what? If I do it chronologically, at least I can have Big Boss's story heard. The first on the first playthrough, I'm gonna get to you guys like just out of range. Turn around every now and then, need a little.
Huh? Who's that?
Come on, doggy. Come on. Come on. Let's see. There it is. CQC games getting stronger. Ow. But so yeah, so then I said, you know what, I really want to tell the story and do it this way. Why not? So that's what happened, as you can tell. So here I go, I'm out of here. Getting owned by that electric wire. Man, if I played the way I play, then the stream we would have been like not even halfway to where I'm at. We would have been like a quarter in and just hanging out, taking my time, collecting everything, getting all the enemies down, ooh, shaking all the enemies. Let's watch this awesome cutscene.
Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun with that? Not admitting a little. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
let's go ahead and cure me real quick. I think I'm supposed to hit myself with this serum. Take out this bow. And heal. I don't know. Bruh. Whatever. Alright, so the problem here is it's been a long time since I played the Fear. I'm gonna take these off for a second. That has to stay. I don't need a cigar, maybe thermals. I don't remember what I used at all. So, bug juice. I think I used bug juice before. I don't. We're gonna figure it out as we go along. It's been a long time for me, so I'll figure it out as I go. As far as weapons, I don't even know what this is. I should use this. Smoke maybe. Let's figure it out. I'm gonna play around with a couple of these things. I don't need this right now. I don't need this right now. I could use that. I'm gonna definitely use some of this. I remember I used to throw him food and what else did I used to do? I don't remember. That's it. Let's just keep it at that for now. I'll figure out the rest later. Okay. Well, here goes those weapons. Let's see what I can do with them. Ooh, how do I want to play this? We're going to start off with some food. And then go from there. I forgot how to drop it. What the hell?
Take this.
I ain't worried about it. Actually, let me go take care of it. I am worried about it. This guy. And what? And to add some of this. And soda. No. And disinfectant. Now I know. Disinfectant. Some of this. And a knife. That's it. Don't need to heal myself. Which I'm getting my butt whipped pretty bad right now. No more life. I don't like doing it with the thermal. I have done it with the thermal before, but I'm going to try to do it naturally. Where is he?
Poison!
Serious? Actually, talk about that. take off this yeah, buddy. That was too easy, but I used way too much of my health.
Fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
Snake, you've got an arrow stuck in you. When you get shot with an arrow, your maximum life will go down depending on how bad it is, so watch out. You can let the wound heal naturally, or you can treat it using Cure in the survival viewer to make it heal right away. To treat an arrow wound, first use your knife to dig... I see you've caught a vampire bat.
Alrighty, well, that wasn't good, but I'll be okay. We're gonna heal, and then go from there. I need to get some more medical stuff. I don't have enough. I know there's some good stuff in this map somewhere. I'm thinking it's up here. Oof, I almost fell through. Is there something else over here? No. Alright, so I got the stuff on this side. What else is on this side? Nothing else on this side. So that sound that my stomach is making, the enemies make when you destroy their armory and stuff. So here I go. Here I go. Shout out to the comment section. You only got two riders communicating. The rest is just watching, which is perfectly fine, guys. I should share more of my theories and thoughts with you guys. I haven't been doing that just because I honestly feel like this is a brand new game, man. Like, I literally have not gotten used to the controls, and I've been playing for 4 hours. See, he got the munchies. You hear him? I'm so hungry. That tastes good. Munchies. You see, so that right there is because I just earlier today I destroyed. I'm actually getting hungry too. Let me go ahead. Sorry to disturb our little fun there, but let me try these bats out. Taste nasty. Did that actually help at all? Try to frog out. It's gonna taste even worse. Oh wow, frog got me leveled to the max. That's good. So, as I was stating, the guys are definitely. I'm gonna start wearing camo and stuff. So. Look at all these. Go with red for now. So we're about to face the Fury, who's an interesting character. Actually, the Metal Gear community manager said he actually that was one of his favorite characters because he was so different. And I understand, but I don't know. He wasn't that memorable for me, you know? Just on my case. You serious, bro? Uh-oh. This guy saw me.
Who's that?
I ran out of bullets? Really? You're no fun, dude. Whatever. Gotta use the card. See, this is where the new games took off the ability to sit here and stop the whole motion. I could be with an army shooting me and I could literally just pause this game within this menu and stuff. I don't like that. They did a good job changing that. Let me take this off. Thermals off. Actually, won't we leave those on? As you see, I haven't used any anti-personnel. I gotta stop getting seen. Like, you guys gotta help me out. Help me out and make me play efficiently and stop being silly. Here they come. How many of them? 2? It's not enough. Get my butt whipped here. Let me go ahead and cure. Bullet wound. What else? A disinfectant and a bandage. Yep. Whatever. So, let me go back in. Isn't this supposed to open? Actually, wait, it's on the second floor, isn't it? My bad. I don't know. I don't remember. Let me go down here real quick, actually. Grab this. Yeah, buddy. Which one of these sensors are really good? I want to stick with one. This guy's waking up. Oh, wrong one. I legit ran out of bullets. Poor Armory. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up. Bruh, I thought it was in here, man. Guess it's upstairs, the door next to the door. Here I go, guys. I'm so lost, it's hilarious. I legitimately feel like, wow, dude. I'm either really old or it's really been that long since I played this game. It's so awesome to have a new experience with it after such a long time.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here, too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohol.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet, anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called The End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
That was some serious pun right there. I hate for it to be the end for me. You crazy, man. I don't have no tranks. What's going on in life, y'all? But I have a Playboy magazine. What is this? Before I grab it. Shit. Kojima with his women. Oh yeah. Let's look at this book, guys. It's probably going to be on this side of the world. Or not. It's on the other side. Okay. Can't look at my hand. Kojima's so funny. Nice little butterflies. So guys, we're deep in the story, halfway through. This is just about halfway through. If I'm fighting the end right now, it would be so dope. I love that guy. But, I would prefer him to be later. It's like, let me get my rhythm in before I gotta fight you, bro. Go up here for no reason. Come on up, dude. I'm gonna have something for you when you get up here. Oh, Playboy. No. Oh man, I don't have any more non-lethal weapons. That's not good.
Huh? I hear something.
Stay down, boy. It's been a while. I like this section. This was a great section for me. I remember this like it was yesterday. But it's like 10 years ago. Nah, not 10, but a while ago. You can see this is how I really play right now. A lot more in my style, but I'm not trying to go all out and show off today. Actually thinking of replaying after I replay. But then I'm going to mess up my marathon that I want to do. So it's a decision. Whoa. It's a decision I need to come to terms with on how I really want to play this. I definitely don't want to do a replay of this. I want to do it just to prove myself I'm better than I have been performing.
Who's that?
Oh, are you serious right now? You just ruined. Oh! I'm out of here. Just as I say it, I mess up again because I'm not focused. But yeah, so I gotta figure out how I'm gonna beat the end without any tranquilizer rounds. Oh no. Oh no. They're looking for me. There it goes. No. Before I go, actually, I'm about to put myself to bed. They didn't see me. Still not doing so hot. The machine gun. Just what I needed. I've heard of that conversation. Yeah, that is funny stuff, man. I remember it like it was yesterday. I'm gonna take down this froggy here. Got him. And somebody's coming in to get me. I just messed up. Ah. Wait a second. Actually, no, hold on. Let's use these radars. Sonar. What does it do? I don't care about that. And how about this? Motion sensor. I like that. I really like that. So we're gonna keep the motion sensor and throw away the rest. Yeah, I remember the Russian glow cap. I remember that. That was hilarious. And the evil combo, I've definitely heard that before too. Good stuff. Good memories, man. I'd love to hear more, all of them, because I probably forgot a couple, but I do remember most. Alright, we're gonna keep motion. We're gonna take off active. I'm gonna take off anti-personnel. Throw the box in there. I got a key. That's it. I think we're good to go. Let's see. Might need that another day. No weapons. Got all these cool guns that I'm probably not going to use. Claymore. Yeah, I've done the end thing before. By accident, though. I just legitimately went on a vacation during that fight. I'm like, oh, I need to go on vacation. I just turned it off. I'm like, whatever. The first playthrough, I just put them to bed, CQC'd them. Second one, I did something similar using the sound microphone, I think it was, to find him and get him. And then I think it was like the third or the fourth time when I went on vacation and came back, come to find that he's he was I'm just gonna let this timer run out. I actually almost killed him in that part where you can kill him early. I shot the soldier. I meant to shoot the soldier, and I might have shot him as well. So we don't know yet, but I might actually might be skipping that whole scene. Are you kidding me? Come on over, guys. I'll wait. I'll wait. Let's see how long it takes before come on in, guys. I'm right here. Terrible alertness, but hey, man, this is life right now. Oh, this guy's tough. This guy's tough. I've done the Vogan thing, throwing him stuff. Oh wow. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I think I did. Came from that way, man. Why are you going? Where's my saw, man? I gotta go ahead and get some TNT, man. Blow up some more places. My stomach is growling. Eat apples and bananas. Yeah, I remember going through that with the boss. Good old memories, man. Those are good memories of faking your death with the boss. She notices. That's a funny one. And what else? A bandage. This thing... I've been spoiled with the new world of technology. Playing this game has taught me that I need to get my old Metal Gear game skills back up. Very impatient. Very difficult control schemes for me right now, which is not good. Dude, I'm like, I gotta change my camo. Let's do this. Let's act like we're really playing right now. 20 up. That thing almost froze. Alright, that's it. 20 up on that. Then 10 up on this. Nothing else. Yeah. So there you go. I'm in the grass. Playing this right. Is this the way I'm supposed to go and they're following me? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna blow this dynamite up. And then allow them to come by. Walk right by me. Maybe not. Yeah, those small little details in the game, all the fun little things you can do with Metal Gear, is what makes it really awesome. I'm going out. I'm out. Is this the right way, or am I just going in a circle? Definitely went in a circle. Definitely. Bruh. I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh my. I might be going backwards, guys.
Who's that?
Are you kidding me? Yep. Pretty much going backwards, guys. I deserve it. Acting foolish and reckless. Oh, I think it's just the long stream got me a little tired here. Need to eat something. Ugh. I'm famished. Yeah. Oh my. So those little things right there, him not talking about he can't eat, was an effect from what I did on the field. And it actually helps me because sometimes you can't see the person, but you can hear him. Just like right there, I heard him say that, so it gave me the awareness to know where he's at. Sheesh. Actually, I remember there was something back here. I don't know if it was a trap or something good. Might have been a trap. Nothing. Why do I feel like I'm going in circles right now? Alright, so I came from here, man. Why am I going backwards? I keep going backwards. Let me get my life together, man. Gotta stop using my bullets. I used way too many already. Alright, I'm done. I'm going this way. You're the guy that keeps saying that. Woo. I just keep going in big circles here, guys. About damn time. Another guy. But see, that mechanic is really cool. It might sound annoying because it keeps getting repeated, but it's helpful. When you're in a stealth game and you're trying to like sneak around and you don't see the guy, but he starts talking crazy about how he's famished, and it helps you. I'm just gonna go to the there you go, it's Playboy book. Bruh. It's two of them. Anyway, so Metal Gear Solid 3 is the first in a timeline of the games, and it's pretty dope when it comes to a great story to start off with the series. This isn't the first game that came out though, so it goes back and forth from the future to the past to the middle. It's kind of everywhere, all over the place, and it's a good thing though, because that's some great variety. You don't get caught up in the same storyline over and over, which is addictive. I won't lie, but I really like this. I know. I said it like 50 times. So I was in here already, as you can see, and right now I'm like doing a maze, guys. I'm so lost, it's not even funny. I need you guys' help here. Take this guy down, or just keep going. I'm going up this way. So this way is the way I just came from. It's just to the top of the armory I've destroyed. Which there's no point in going up there, because there is no up. And then we're going to go down. But yeah, so the story starts off here as far as timeline goes. But it takes off into another place and goes all over these other journeys outside of this one-man story. And it's an awesome experience, but I'm going to be playing through this whole story plot. Alright, hold on. Man. I came from here. Lost in the jungle, guys. Lost in the jungle. Before we continue, I'll probably take a quick break. Not right now, but soon enough. I gotta eat something real quick and be normal and live a certain life. I'm not sure how other guys have their breaks when they do these long streams. But we'll work it out. Look at this guy's still down. Come on, homie. Alright, so I'm gonna go this way now. And hope that I can reach a new place. Yes, that's what I wanted. Yes! Yes! I hope. I think I'm supposed to go north. No, I'm not. There it is, guys. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, let's enjoy the cutscene. Let's not.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Here we are, guys. My favorite boss. I am gonna save this. Why? Because I love it.
You want to save?
Yeah.
You might not want to.
Why wouldn't I?
Well, it just feels like something bad could happen.
It's just your imagination.
I hope so.
I really wasn't going to save the game until I finish it. But it's the end, so he deserves his own save. I'll be back to face you again, my friend. I'm going to try my old-fashioned
Make sure you come
style.
back as soon as you can.
I hope that works. If it doesn't, then I'll just do the cheat modes. Not going to use anything. So, you have to find a sniper first. A good way to find him. Let me go ahead. Oh, well, backpack. I think the mics are in here. I'm going to go ahead and use the mic. Oh, I don't have the mic. Alright, so I'm going to try this mic out. This is kind of like a cheap way to find him. The way I'm doing it right now is a really long and hard way. To beat him. But it's so worth it in the end. Oh no. So really long and hard. I'm not going to make it that long. Probably won't do the whole thing the way I'm trying to do it right now, but if I could, I would. It's a fun way to get the job done. Remember, I don't remember any of these maps, so it's really all new to me, man. See if I can get up behind him and just CQC him the way, the old way. It took a long time, but it was a lot of fun for me. I don't know if this is the right way, guys. I think this is the wrong way, but I'm gonna go anyways. We'll find out when we get there. Yeah, definitely the wrong way. Woo! Cute little bunny. Oh no. Dude, there it is. I'm over here trying to get in here. Calm it down there, boy. You know what I never tried is to blow this up to see if he just runs out of ammo. It's a good thought, but I don't think it's possible. I'm gonna try it anyways. Go ahead and get my oh. Get some food. I'm trying to eat this food before it rots. Complain. Alright, so I'm pretty sure he's over here. Okay, there it is. Right there. But I couldn't get up there the way I was going. I'm gonna try again. Don't shoot me, bro. Don't shoot me. You see him up there? So awesome. 2004 this game came out, guys. 2004. Such a legendary game, it's unbelievable. Don't shoot, don't shoot. I gotta keep going up first before I go into I really want to play this again, like tomorrow. I'm gonna probably beat it tonight. Well, actually, I probably won't beat it tonight. I gotta go out a little later, so sucks. But I probably won't be able to beat this. But it would have been nice to replay it since I'm getting the mechanics. I'm starting to get the mechanics again. It's been a long, long time. That I can alrighty, so now I'm on him. I'm gonna go with the non-lethal. I'm at the wrong spot. What the hell? Oh man, I thought I had it though. I thought I had it. Oh, fail. Fail. There it is. Damn it, Daniel.
Call yourself.
That didn't work out. I could go sniper for sniper, but I'm going close range.
What's the matter? I'm...
I missed. You old bastard. So I like to chase him down and have a little fist fight with him if I could. I gotta work on my swagger though right now. Get some stamina. Oh. Eat all these gross fish. Caught a crab too the other day. It's pretty bad. Don't lie to them. Where did he go? Guess he didn't go this way. He's missing me, but... So it's a really tough fight if you do it this way. It's my favorite way. But again, my methods are very rusty. This game came out in 2004. Alright, let me see something, because actually, let me just pull out the trusty. I'm gonna do it over here where he shot me at. Guess not. It's about to go down. I see him. Think I can hit him with this mic. Watch this. Nope. That's how you know I'm good. Well, why you running? So he ran. A pistol. He's the one that made me love the pistols more. I used to be really good in MGS with the pistol. I'll admit it, I'm not anymore. I'm like a pure rookie. But I was so good with the pistol, like you just saw there. I would do that versus snipers in actual multiplayer. So other players using their sniper, and me just pretty much with a pistol. For MGO1, when this came out, it had a multiplayer. Then MGO4 had another multiplayer, which was called MGO2. I'm sorry, MGS4 had Metal Gear Online Part 2, which was so awesome. And both, you know, I was really great with the pistol at those times. And MGS3 came out, and I don't know if I just got old, but my pistol game is very weak, very weak. So, I'm coming over here, even though I shouldn't be all the way over here. There he is. No, 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 no.
Call yourself a son of the...
This old bastard. I missed on the third one. Where did he go, George? Alrighty, so... those are my footprints. I don't see where he went. Pretty sure he went this way. I'm going to the river, which he's probably not at the river, but starting to remember this. Yeah, I definitely have Ocelot in me, guys. That's my #1 character. It's funny you say that, man. That's like the biggest compliment you can give me. I felt like Ocelot's just the man. He's like the best character, you know. People are into movies and into all this stuff. Metal Gear is the only thing I'm deep into. I mean, I make music, and this is just going off instance. I'm not following his tracks or anything. I'm just going off of pure instance. Let me grab one of these puppies. Fully maxed out. But so yeah, so Ocelot's my favorite of all time. Just an overall badass. Oh, that's the way I gotta go. And the battle hasn't come over here yet. I remember that though. Get the goat. I'm definitely gonna take this goat down with a sniper shot in the butt cheek. Thank you. Goats are really good and tasty, so not that I know, I haven't ate one, but alrighty, let's see where Mr. Ocelot boss is. Okay, digital music. That is awesome, man. I would like to hear something, bruh. Sorry, goat. So here's the river that I was talking about. The fight will probably end here. Are you kidding me? Why are you running? Come on, bro. So as you can see, I didn't use any tactics other than my natural instinct. Little old bastard's fast. Let me take off this, see if I can finish him with no more health. No more, See, now this is where it's getting difficult because they're taking away my freedom. my camera angles. I'm gonna go ahead and eat. Make my life easier. Go get the music. Send it to me, man. I'll play it on the stream right now. Oh. No! Oh, I was gonna finish him off too. Kidding me? You lucky. Luckily I didn't die there. That would have been crazy. So I need to go left when I get out of wherever I'm at right now. Oh. No, we're not, kid. You're dead. Where are you? I only got one bullet left. It's gonna be for his head. It's over, guys. Oh, look at this. Look at my face, man. I love this camera angle. I can't lie. Oh my god. I gotta go back up. Alright, let's take off this. So this cure stuff can be annoying after a while. It's awesome, but it's can be annoying. Are you just gonna stand there and let me kill you? Definitely. Good little goat. So now I don't need no more food for the rest of the game. If I play the game today. Which I probably don't have enough time to finish this, but we're closer and closer to the end. There's a couple more bosses left. I think he went to the right. Pretty sure he went to the right. So I'm gonna go ahead and bring this out. That's how you do it, baby. The end. Got him.
Spirits of the forest, I think the boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum Arthur.
The best boss fight in Metal Gear for me. And I know the way I fight and CQC or whatever. I normally do all CQC, no tranks, but like I said, it's my first play in years, so had to make it easy on myself. If you want to see me impress you guys, you let me know. I'll play this again. And yes, the dentures are the trigger. Alrighty, where was I? Where is that exit? Is it this way? Definitely not. Another goat. Getting tired. Let's get him some food here. Calm his life down. I'm gonna eat some goats because they won't rot. Because they'll rot. You have to be very careful about the foods you eat or don't eat. More so because of the rotting feature on here. If you hold your food in there for a long time, they'll rot, which is pretty realistic. You know, the realism on certain things are really cool. I like it. Again, that's another survival type of game where you're using those features to survive. Metal Gear Survive. There it is. I was about to say, where's the music? I love it. Really is a thrill. I'm melting for you too, baby. Why is that? Yeah, I know, baby. I know, baby. That's what's up. Oh, you do that for me, girl? Word. Ha ha ha. What? Oh, word? That's how you feel, babe? Oh. That's how you flying to me, huh? I'm in a dream too, baby. This is a classic moment in the Metal Gear franchise. Climbing up this ladder. A nice song plays. The theme song plays. It's just a great way to feature the song. So players won't have anything to do other than just listen to the song. And it was kind of dope. And I got to experience it. That's my favorite song for the Metal Gear series. Out of all their hundreds of great songs, I can name you hundreds of songs that were really good. That one was still my favorite. So glad I got to hear it right there. I kind of interrupted and acted like I was a part of the song. Okay, I'm in the mountains. I remember this part. I remember getting bitten by, what was it, a cobra? No, a scorpion. It was a scorpion. He done killed me. Let me go ahead and change real quick so I can fit in. Might as well start playing a little more efficiency. Yeah, man. 25, 30. I think that's the best one that I see here. Oh no, look at that. A little extra. 90, yeah, that's as good as it gets, man. It's like close to invisible. I can walk in front of a guy and not have to deal with it. I'm just playing, but I'm just saying. Look at this cute little snake. I don't remember not having so much bullets. Look at this, like I'm in 0. This is not my style. I'm just gonna have to kill people. Kill these animals, kill people. Whatever. I know there's a guy down there somewhere. Where is he? Sorry, buddy, but I'm gonna have to kill you up there in the mountain. Hopefully nobody sees it. Oh my. Just gonna start killing everybody. Playing like a madman. Oh, there it is. There goes the scorpion that got me years ago. How dare you? Hey, hey, stay still, man. Don't move. Oh, he's still alive. Damn it. Damn it.
Should be around here somewhere. What's wrong? What's wrong? Where'd he go?
Nut shot. That's terrible of me. Bruh. I can't get him. If I use a mag, I can get him. Which I'm trying to reserve this for a later time in life. And I just use it terribly. Both of them. Yep, a lot of stuff is gonna happen in the River of Sorrow, man. Unfortunately. You blind? Yeah, you blind. There's a big reward of not... Oh, look at this guy. You little selfish, greedy Vulcan. I mean... Oh. You almost saw me there, huh? Everybody dead, man. See what they got. I gotta start shaking these guys. See, normally I'll shake everybody, but since I'm on the stream and I wanted to try to get at least more than halfway done for tomorrow, I can start the marathon off right and do a little more. But it doesn't look like it's gonna happen, guys. That's it. Alright, let's get out of here. Actually, nah, man. I'm gonna go ahead and... Since I killed these guys, I might as well search their bodies for something. So, they're telling me to eat the vulture, but I'm pretty sure they're pretty bad. All the nasty things that they eat, pretty poisonous type of animals. But I'll eat it anyways, because it's a video game. Right? I don't want all these things to go to waste though, so I'm gonna only eat one of these. Oh look, I like it. Eat some more. Yeah, buddy. So I'm more than halfway done here. I think I gotta go ahead and fight Fury. I haven't seen Fury yet. I thought Fury was one of the first ones, but I guess he's one of the last ones. Which sucks, because I would rather the end be the last boss. But it is what it is. Oh, the helicopter's about to see me. That's the Cobra. Scorpion, I mean. Little mean sucker. Took too long, dude. Could have killed me a long time ago. I don't even want to know. Come on. Turn around, little boy. Sorry. Not really. Woo! Can't get up. You bastard. You know what I'm gonna go do, guys? I'm gonna go take down this chopper. It's been a long time since I did this. Where you at, Choppy? Come on, El Choppy. Oh, now you wanna play scared. That's right. See you later. Rambo swagger. Ah, I'm not gonna stop shooting. It's already going down, but I don't care. And that's how you do it, guys. I'm out. So what? Call the cops. I got oh damn. They saw me. Bruh. They want to play, right? They want to play? They want to play? You want to play? I'm going to bring out the shotty, homie. Throw this down. Throw this down. Throw this down. Throw this down. Bring out that shotty, man. Bang, 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 bang. Let's go ham on these guys for a little bit. Might as well, right? I already been messing around. It's like a play around. Shotty! Hey, buddy. Thank you. Come again. You. Oh, I got a rocket launcher. Oh man, I forgot. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on in. Come on in. It's another heli. You little heli. Better run, little boy. I know. This is reckless. What am I doing? This definitely is an action-packed Rambo swagger movie that we're watching here. And I'm gonna destroy this too because it's necessary. Too many guns, not enough TNT. Alright, which gun am I not gonna use? I'm not gonna use this one. I'll keep that one. And I need that too. That take. Shh, dude, I got a shotgun, bro. Back up. What was he thinking? And we're out of here. Thank you. You're far too kind. That was wonderful experience there. Oh my. More drama. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta stop. This is where the flamethrower comes out, right? Let me shoot this guy with regular bullets. Ow. Damn. Jeez. I'm gonna die. I'm pretty sure of it. Or not. Rambo swag is in the building. Alright, so I got some burns. There it is. Why couldn't they just let me, why they gotta make me figure it out? Dude, I just shot down a chopper. What is going on in this world? Can't go in there. A nice good old time. My health is gonna take forever. I should put on a box. Does a box increase like most of the other games? I don't even remember. So I gotta take my time and let my health heal because I wasted all my medic packs. I think I might have one, I haven't checked. But I don't want to use it. Yeah, I got one left. But I'd rather not. I'm just gonna cool out. Let the time fly and then go back. Should I be stealthy from now on? Something that I've lacked. I think my percentage is like 80-30. Almost forgot. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my health. Nobody warned me. That's what I get for being random and crazy. I think the stream is getting to me 6 hours in. It's almost 7 hours in, actually. See you later, buddy. Who saw that? Okay, so there's two guys. One of them's right next to me. He's gonna be able to see me in a second. Look at this. I don't remember this too much. Oh yeah, this goes to the ditch. I remember. Which is good. Come on, bro. Alrighty. Yeah, buddy. So you can see now it's becoming a reoccurring thing. Every time I blow up the food spot, I'm famished, I'm hungry, and then hopefully in this next part you'll be able to see the guys without an extra round, as far as once they shoot their first magazine is empty, they'll have problems coming after me. It's one of my favorite things about this game. Little things like that. Plus Eva, she's pretty cute too for animation.
Well, that was cool.
You look like you could use some rest.
We'll be fine. It's just that playing these 2 roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
Hmm.
Well, too bad. A girl's got to have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. Better take these 2. They should come in handy. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Well, I don't know what is happening, guys, but it's looking like this game might have just frozen. pretty much haven't played this CD. It's the Legacy Collection, and it was released in like 2010 or something, or 2011. And I played it like crazy, so much that I broke 2 PlayStation 3s just from playing this CD back when it first came out. And then I haven't played it in a long time, like 2 or 3 years or something. And it's been rotten in its case. So right now it's looking like the loading screen is pretty much a frozen screen, but I'm gonna just wait around and let it rock. It's a good time to say thank you to anybody and everybody that's been watching. This has been a journey, man. To be honest, I'm well known as a Metal Gear guy, and I've shared so many theories throughout the years. It's pretty funny to see myself struggle with these mechanics, just because I'm so used to the Phantom Pain and the evolution of gaming. To go backwards takes a little bit of, getting used to. But nevertheless, it's been fun. By far, a great streaming experience for me. I really don't stream to kind of overpopulate myself. I don't mind it. I love it and I appreciate it. But it's good just to share my mind and my thoughts of the game and stuff. And I haven't done that much, just because I've been dealing with trying to get back into the rhythm of it. But again, the Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater has so many different subjects to touch and to get into. The relationships between Big Boss and the Boss, or the Boss and Ocelot, or Ocelot and Big Boss, and Eva and Big Boss, Eva and the Boss, and all these dynamics continue to develop even better as the game gets further and the scenarios put them in front of each other, and it creates some really dynamic things that Big Boss's eye feels. But there's some really cool stuff with that. Right now I'm just going to let the game exist. I'm going to go switch the screen so you guys can see the anniversary type of event that I'm trying to put together here. And I've been doing the best I can to provide that for you guys. And with that, there's prizes, there's a bunch of stuff going on. And I'm going to call this the intermission right here, as you can see. A good intermission, 7 hours into the game. I played about 7 hours. I probably have another 4 hours left. I still gotta fight Fury. I have to fight, deal with the torture, and then I have to deal with fighting Vulcan as far as the Metal Gear, like twice for the chase. And then I gotta fight him fist to fist, finish him off on top of the Metal Gear, I believe. More or less, I'm giving you guys a story or a rundown of how it happened. But that's more or less the way the game's going to continue. And I think 4 hours is about right. If this continues, then I'm going to have to discontinue for the day. But I'm really hoping that it continues, because actually my plans just got canceled. I was going to go out with the family and do some things, but they got canceled. So I'm going to stay in and finish this stream off if I can, and if this game allows me. As you can see, the loading screen is still winning. It is ruling the earth as we speak. but hopefully it fixes itself. For now, we're in an intermission. Man, oh man, I wonder who has been here from the start, who hasn't. I haven't really checked too much of the of who was on and who wasn't. I'm playing on the Elgato. My chat is not from the normal Twitch. I use this other thing that opens up my YouTube and everything else. So shout out to Haunted. These messages in the intermission, your guys' messages pop up, as you can see on the screen. The reason for this intermission is to make sure the game loads. I'm afraid that the disc is so old that it's not going to reload. So, without further ado, I think I'm going to give away one of the codes right now. I'm probably going to give away a digital code. I know everybody wants the Kojima signed prints or the other stuff, but let me see. This is a very older code for the Xbox One. Do you guys have Xbox One is the question. No extra money needed. I don't sell these things, man. These are for the fans, free of charge. The only person that has to pay is me. I gotta pay to mail it to you guys. I gotta pay for shipping and handling and all that stuff. But okay, so nobody has an Xbox One that's watching right now. So we're gonna move on to the PC. How many of you guys play on the PC? Is the question. How many play Metal Gear Solid V: The Phantom Pain on the PC? Oh, he was offering me to buy. I'm sorry, the HD collection. I think it's like $10. I could get that at the store right now, man. The problem is I'm gonna have to run to the store and get it now so I can finish the stream tonight. But okay, so Mo, you play on the PC, and Iron, you play on the PC. Okay, so you guys, we're gonna do the giveaway right now. We're gonna do a simple question, and all you got to do is answer it. I'm gonna put it on the chat as well as say it out loud, and then from there you're gonna go. And do your thing and try to see who wins. Give me a second here. Alright, so are you guys ready? Everybody hit 1 if you're ready to win a DLC for the PC. DLC for the PC right now. Ready? So here we go. Okay, so besides that, I might give away a Kojima signed print today, but honestly speaking, I was hoping to finish the game today, and my HD collection is completely shattered, broken down, and not working. There was one word that I used over and over to describe, and it's a special word, it's a unique word that not everybody uses every day, that people don't use at all. To be honest, you hardly ever hear this word. And it starts with an H. So, it's only a couple people on here anyways. If you want to try to guess and there it is. There it is. Hyper reality, guys. Hyper reality. That is the thing. That is for a PC DLC. Horrifying good. Horrifyingly good. Oh, I love it, I love it, I love it. That's too funny. So now, if you won and you already have the PC DLC, give it away. If you want, just message me since you said it, Mr. Ironclaw, and you won that prize. You get a Kojima signed print. I'm sorry. Whoa. Take that back. You get a PC DLC. And we're done here with that. The Kojima signed print, I'm actually going to save until the end of the game. It's really hard for me to do that. If you know, I've given away like 20 of them already. And I'm on my last run of them. And I want one for each game. So it's going to be hard. Yep, donate the prize to Mo. Mo's here. He really wants it. Hey, Mo, hit me up on Twitter. I'll send it to you right now. Hurry up before we leave the stream so I can get it done and make it happen, guys. Yes, sir. So listen, I'm probably going to run to the store to get the HD collection right now. Come back. Get some food, get hyped, finish Snake Eater today, and then go ahead tomorrow morning, same time, and kill another game, which will probably take me really long. And I'm thinking about going back and forth with, which is going to be Peace Walker. Mo, if you want to hit me up, I have too many people, followers, I don't know who's who. But, oh, there you go. I got you, buddy. So, there it is. We did the situation. I'm going to probably do Peace Walker after I finish this game, which I should be done with this game tonight if I go get it right now. I don't know why the CD did this to me. I kind of feel like it's betraying me. And I'm a little frustrated. But it is what it is. So, no, that's not the Quiet DLC. But it has everything else for the story. It has a secret story mission there and there. I'm just playing. No story missions in there, guys. Chill. Don't let me get you guys tight. It's been a cool stream. Ending it off with a nice little chat is cool too. You guys, what was the worst I did? Please tell me. What was the best I did? Please tell me. You know, just discuss what we've just experienced here. What can we do better as far as with each other communicating and just you know, give me advice. and all that, and tell me what you like or didn't like. I feel like I didn't talk enough as far as the theories, concepts, and ideas that I usually share with people all over. But don't worry about that. More to come, you know what I mean? I got a couple hours left to play this game, and I'm going to do that for the end. And I'm going to spoil everything. So, and with that, I'm going to give away the Kojima signed print and really make this a special stream. But share your thoughts. Tell me what you liked about the stream, what you didn't like. You know, anything, everything. I'm comfortable and okay with hearing it. I'm happy to go back and forth with you guys and talk about it. The next stream will happen very soon, like literally in the next 30 minutes to an hour. I'm going to run to Best Buy and grab it. As a matter of fact, I'm going to call Best Buy right now while we're here. Actually, I'm sorry, not Best Buy. I'm going to go to GameStop. So, the game is still loading and it's terrible right now. I'll probably be back in an hour or hour and a half from now. I'm going to run to the store, grab that, and come back. If I finish Peace...
Alex speaking, how can I help you?
Yeah. What's up, guy? How you doing? Hello, Alex.
Yeah.
This guy just really put me on hold. It's crazy. Customer service doesn't know how to talk when you talk normal to them. They want people to like, give me my order, instead of just saying hello, how you doing? Watch, I'm gonna do it again and see how he reacts.
Thank you for calling GameStop Chelsea, where you can pre-order NBA 2K17. This is Joshua speaking. How may I help you?
Hi, Joshua. How you doing?
What's that?
How you doing today?
Good.
Do you guys have Metal Gear Solid: The Legacy Collection?
What one are you looking for again?
Metal Gear Solid: The Legacy Collection.
Let me look.
Thank you.
For what system?
PS3. So yeah, so if I finish that, I'm gonna go into Peace Walker right away, and then the thing is that Peace Walker's so long, guys. I wanted to do per stream, you know, like 1 day or 2 days for each game, but it doesn't look like this is gonna happen with Peace Walker specifically.
We do have one in stock.
Alright, is that new or used?
Pre-owned.
How much?
$40.
Pre-owned for 40?
Yeah.
Alright, thanks. How in the world is that $40? That's crazy. Well, anyway, I'm probably gonna go get that because this CD doesn't seem to want to work. But anyway, guys, that's it. You know, I'm using the PS3 to play these games. Peace Walker is on the Legacy Collection. I played it yesterday. I had some fun with it, and it was a great time. Shout out to Mo for winning that prize. Congratulations. I'm going to probably give away the Kojima once I finish Snake Eater, which really pissed me off. Really got to me, and we're gonna try to work that out and make it happen soon, ASAP. Besides that, all is good in the world of gaming. Alrighty, we'll be back for more tomorrow or later, guys. If I finish it later, I feel bad that most of you probably won't be here for it. Hopefully some of you are, and you guys get to experience it. I'm going to get off right now, and I will be back very soon doing some more streaming for the marathon of Metal Gear Solid. Thank you guys for all the love and support. Hit me up again real soon and we can talk. I'm going to stay on the chat after this just to conversate with you guys for a second. Alrighty? Alright, fellas.